All right. If I'm live. So flustered right now. Give me, guys, if you can hear me, type a 1 in the chat. Give me 1 second. Now listen, I'm moving and I'm getting different internet, bro. I can't deal with this anymore. I don't know what's going on. But we're getting rid of all of this stuff. We're getting different internet. This is ridiculous. This is completely... I'm not going to be negative if you guys can hear me. I'm not going to be negative. And I'm sorry a lot of people were looking for me to get online earlier. All right, I'm going to try to set everything back up. Just give me 1 second, guys. So the good thing about Twitch, thank you DZ Girls for the bits. Dude, we had 9 people on Twitch, bro. We only got 2 now, man. This is so infuriating, bro. The good thing about Twitch, it doesn't matter. It's not about being negative. Sometimes you gotta vent. Right now, dude, I really need to vent, bro. I really need to vent. Dude, I pay top dollar for the internet and like it's still cutting out. It's still messing me up. All right. As long as everyone comes back, I don't care. If everyone comes back, I don't care. We had like 10 on Twitch though, man. I just hope it doesn't cut out one more time. If it cuts out one more time today, I don't know if I can do it. Oh my God, man. I have so much energy, right? And vibes, right? And then that happens. I know some people won't understand, but it messes up the algorithm. People can't find the stream. I just need to calm down. I just need to calm down. Guys, thank you for all of the support. And I promise to you guys, I'm gonna make this better. I'm getting better internet. I already pay for top quality. I don't know why this is happening. Oh God. Honestly, whatever comment it is, it doesn't even matter. I can't. It doesn't even, I don't even care. Just let it go. Whatever it is, just let it go. You have to hit remove comment. I think it was number 8. Number 2. There we go. All right. All right, so thank you, DZ's girl, for the 100 bits. Spy 652 at 132. My first time here on your stream. Don't be a streamer that trades. Be a trader that streams. So here's thank you first of all, Manny Donuts, for being here. Sorry the stream's so hectic right now. Normally it's a little bit better than this. So I want to let you know that off rip. Had a little bit of technical difficulties this morning. We do trade live, but I don't trade all the time, bro. I'll keep that 100 with you. I'm doing a small account challenge right now. Daddy Rich gave out 10 gifted subs, by the way, off the rip. And the good thing about Twitch, all of that counts. Well, it always counts, but it just basically counts as the same thing. Twitch will probably even connect these two streams together. Now, as far as SPY is concerned, I still think SPY is bearish. We're still in an overall downtrend. We just rejected off of this trend line here. SPY would have to get above this orange line to be bullish. Oil extremely hot right now. We got 48 in the building on YouTube, 5 on Twitch.
Hey, Max.
Now, I do apologize I didn't get on live sooner. I seen a lot of you guys commenting saying, where are you at? Where are you at? So I do apologize I didn't get on live sooner. Give me 1 second to set up the stream, and then we're gonna get moving, guys. Just give me 1 second here. I gotta set up the stream. Let's get these vibes right. I don't want to act, bro, and to be all honest with you right now, I'm a streamer that trades. I'm not a trader that streams. I do have a small account that's public. And that's the small account challenge we're doing right now. Last trade we did was last week. If you check out my YouTube here. $1.5K views on yesterday's video. That's huge. So here was our last trade in the full breakdown. It was a SPY options trade. So we traded SPY options. Oh my God, what do we got? Amelia! How fucking dare, are you kidding me? How dare I what? Share links? What links do you want? You want links to my YouTube? Hold on, what just happened? How many people are subscribing? What is this? Oh no. What just happened? Daddy Rich, no, brother, you're not allowed. Daddy Rich! Daddy Rich! I got you, YouTube, I got you, bro. Daddy Rich with the 10 gifted subs. I'm getting ready to put the links up now. Thank you, Daddy Rich, so much, bro. I appreciate you, dude. You're a life changer, bro. You put us at 50% of the way to the sub goal already, and that was a 50 sub goal. We are now at 88 subscribers. Daddy Rich, bro, thank you, my friend. Now, Manny, one thing you'll know is I always keep it 100, bro. Right now, I'm a streamer that trades, all right? You feel me? Unbelievable, dude. Yo, Daddy Rich just gifted another 10 subs. Bro is rich for real. Bro is rich for real. We got 10 people on Twitch, 42 on YouTube. Algo's kind of messed up, but we're turning up. 88 subscribers now. 88 subscribers. We almost have more subscribers than followers. Guys, follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. Help out. AMC's get ready to push back to the upside. SPY still in an overall downtrend. SPY tracking. Right here was the trade we did on, this was on Friday. The last trade we did was on Friday. It was SPY option, 17% gain. SPY still in an overall downtrend. SPY has to break above orange line to be bullish. Yo, Daddy Rich, you're a legend, bro. Guys, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Big Money Rich. Zelly Zen, Manny Donuts. Deezy's Girl, thank you for being Twitch gang. YouTube, make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the like button. SPY is breaking above orange line. I'm about to make a prediction right now. Prediction for SPY, white dotted line. Prediction for SPY, white dotted line. Prediction for SPY, white dotted line. How much are SPY calls right now? I want to play some. How much for a SPY call right now? $653 call, break even, 654.77. That's too high. How about a 652 call? 654.04 break even. How about a 651 call? 654.08. How much is that? $300? Too much. 180, still too much. See, that's the problem with the small account. I need to add a little bit more, dude. I might have to add a little bit more. It wouldn't be real if I added more, so... I cannot believe we're 50% there to the sub goal right now.
What's shorts? Shorts emoji. Look like how many bastards got today. Waving hand emoji. Popcorn emoji. Popcorn emoji. Surfer emoji. Surfer emoji.
Yo, Island! Island with the 5 bomb. Let's get some hype in the chat for Island. Island, we have 600,000 shares. 600,000 shares for AMC. So that's the thing I was going to tell you guys. I forgot to say in yesterday's video, AMC would have a better chance of holding 125 and pushing up if... Yo, you guys are going crazy. Kai Supreme, you just got to give a free membership, bro. You guys don't have to do this. James R with the 5 gifted, bro. I gotta stop saying bro so much. There's something wrong with me. Like, the past couple of days, I have not been able to stop saying that. Thank you, James R, for the 5 gifted on YouTube. James R gifted Kai Supreme, Warbucks, Rose, and 2 others. Let's get some hype in the chat for James R. Hype in the chat for James R with the 5 gifted on YouTube. Massive, bro. Massive day already. Massive day for the unemployed. Spy prediction right here. Spy prediction right here. AMC coming back with Spy. GameStop, ugh. GameStop, disgusting bounce back to the upside. GameStop looking beautiful. Yo, is it GameStop's day today? If you can, give me a subscribe on YouTube. Give me a like and subscribe on YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitch. Yo, GameStop looking a little pumpy, dude. You guys see this? Spy breaking above the orange line. That's bullish. Damn, it hit 654.37. I could be in the money right now. I could have played that call option. It was 180 though. I only have 150 buying power. I didn't have enough. I was short 30 bucks. Jackson, what up, man? Oh, wow. SPY is pushing. GameStop is green now. Holy smokes. That's what I was looking at, a GameStop call option. Dude, I always look too late. I was thinking about GME too. I was like, GME call options got to be fire, right? How much for a GameStop call option? $23 strike, $23.45 break even. What about a $22 strike? What about a $22 call? Let's go, Crypto, for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. That helps out a ton. We have 12 people on Twitch. Holy smokes. 94 followers right now. 94 followers on Twitch. 88 subscribers, bro. Unreal. We almost have more subscribers than followers, which is insane. Subscribers are paid, followers are free. Yeah, yesterday was a really long day. We streamed all day yesterday, so I didn't want to burn out. Major resistance for GameStop at 23.15. SPY is curling up nasty, bro. SPY calls would have printed, man. See, man, I could make so many trades and make so much money if I just add a little bit more to the account. Look at SPY, it's pumping, dude. I could have been up. That call's deep in the money now. Oh my God, dude, I'm so mad I didn't play it. I'm so mad I couldn't afford it, dude. I have to add a little bit more money. I have to add a little bit more money. Look at SPY. I could have fucking made a bag. I could have made a bag. I could have made a fucking bag, bro. I could have made a bag. SPY is ripping. It was 180, dude. I had another prediction because SPY broke above the orange line. I knew it was bullish. I could have made a bag off of that. GameStop's coming back and AMC now because of SPY. Yo, I could have made a bag off of that. GameStop is ripping the most. GameStop's ripping the most right now. Gotta stick to your rules. Only buy what the account can afford. I know, dude. I know. I really need to make money, though. But I have to stick to my rules, I know. I was thinking about doing private trades, but it's not the same. I want to prove to you guys that it's possible to make a small account pump. But you should really start with at least $250 to $500. I'm starting extremely low. I'm starting extremely low. We have major resistance here for SPY. SPY's pulling back. I could have easily captured that pump, though, and made a bag. I could have probably made another 20, 30% easily, if not more. I am gonna follow the rules though. 100%. Made 160 on that pump. Good job. Yeah, I called the pump perfectly. There was nothing wrong with it. I just couldn't, I literally couldn't afford the option. It was $180 and I had $150. I just need to get that count a little bit higher, man. And then I'll have more. Don't worry about it. You missed it. You didn't lose. Yeah. Amy's coming back to 125. Holy smokes. I don't lose trades, man. I don't lose trades. Spy is ripping, bro. I mean, I'm sure I'll lose one eventually, but I'm pretty on point. Spy tracking perfectly. I have to get this account up, dude. I have to. Cause I could, you know what, just stop being, you're being bitchy today, dude. Stop it. You're complaining. Just stop it. Just stop. Just stop. Sorry guys, I'm attitude checking myself. Be happy, be blessed. You're streaming. You have a $170 account. Be blessed about that. Some people don't even have that. We're gonna make it higher. I really need to get this account up though, because I could play options every day, almost. Yesterday we had a trade too. I don't miss. I really don't. Slow and steady wins the race. Exactly, man. That's what I'm trying to show people. Discipline and patience. Because if you are going to make a small account work for real, you have to have discipline and patience. These two shares don't count. These are something I bought way before we even started this challenge. But they are also free shares that I got from Profit. But everything else, this is the money we put in. 50, we put in 75 or 50 and 75. So we put 125 in. And our first trade we came out with 142. So I'm going to show people what's possible. That was just a very clean move. We had this downtrend. I think this is almost even a falling wedge. No. But we had this overall downtrend. As soon as we broke above the downtrend, we got this pop. That's a very clean, solid move. And that was a good play to play. I think Spy could even push up a little bit more, but... I cannot believe we have 27 subs, dude. I cannot believe we're completing a 50 sub goal. You guys are insane, bro. I put 50 subs on there so we wouldn't reach the goal anytime soon, and we're already 50% complete. You know what's insane? I'm literally making the goals hard to complete, and you guys are smashing them. Yo, AMC might break 125 today. Things are getting heated up because of oil and the war. Meme stocks are about to pop off. All-time high with a 7-stream streak. Thank you, bro. Shout out Daddy Rich, Misty Blue, and Birdman for the gifted. We're in the struggle together, guys. Small account challenge. DOJ going after shorts. Signed an executive order yesterday. Are you sure? If I can find, if that's true, bro, that's big news.
AMC hits 1.50. I will GFT 50 members to celebrate.
James R. Dude, you don't have to do that, bro. Now I'm really, dude. That's like saying how the Warzone streamers do it. They're like, if I win this game, you have to gift 100 gifted. And some people do it. Hey, I really hope, but the thing about it is, me, I can't control if I win the game or not. So I do hope AMC goes to 150. If I ever see you drop a 50 gifted, bro, just know it means a lot. But you don't have to do any of that, man. You've already done so much. And I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for making this possible, because I wouldn't even be able to stream if it wasn't for you guys. And I really do need to be grateful, because the fact that I am a streamer first, a trader second, was a blessing. But now it's time to trade. And I told you guys from the beginning, I said after I stopped trading in 2020 and 2022 or 2021, I told you guys I don't want to trade no more. I stopped wanting to trade. I only want to trade for fun. But now I want to trade and I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I need it. I almost have to wait till the end of the week to trade though, because options are cheaper. I really do wish I caught that pump though. Look, and it's still going. It's still going. I just need one more win and I'll have enough for like mostly every SPY option. You need about $200. You can get almost any option, not any, but you can get a lot of options for $200 to $300 on SPY. So I just need to get like one more $50 or $25 win, and I should have enough for the majority of options. So I just need one more trade. So I'm gonna take it slow. And it's gonna be worth it. Guys, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. I will, because DZ fam is great and I love this stream. Everyone needs a good rocket, you dig? Bro, I'm not gonna say no to a 50 gifted. Remember, if Amy breaks and holds 125, it's on and popping, guys. GameStop pushing up, baby. Johnny, what up, my friend? I don't think they're running together. I think GME's picking up a little bit because of SPY. Oil's coming down a little bit. Oil's coming down just a little bit. Remember, guys, if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Exclusive predictions, exclusive technicals, exclusive information, all on the Discord. $100 for a lifetime invite. I cannot wait till the end of the week. I want to trade so bad. I almost have to wait till Thursday or Friday until options become cheaper to trade. Which is taking more risk. SPY is definitely still bullish. How to tell what a bull flag is? I broke it down one time on stream how to tell what a real bull flag is. That's one of the things I go over in the class, the trading class. Yeah, if Twitch wasn't doing as good as it was right now, I would literally have to be done. Holy smokes. SPY is still pumping. SPY is still pumping. AMC 123. GameStop looking disgusting. first do small account challenge, later do big account challenge. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, bro. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Because I'm gonna turn the small account into a big account. Small account challenge is the most viral thing you can do. GameStop looking nasty, y'all. Yo, my Trump clip is going crazy already. My Trump clip has 300 views already. And GameStop pumping. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. GameStop is pumping, y'all. SPY looking really good. SPY looking really good for a continuation up. Yeah, please hit the like button to help out.
Guy with a fedora.
We have 7 on Twitch, 68 on YouTube. Come on. Bro. Yeah, Spy looks really good for continuation. Want to see oil come down a little bit, but because it's still at 115, this could easily crash the market. Oh, God. Now what? We got 82 on YouTube, 82 on YouTube. GameStop! New intraday high, 23.49. I knew I was looking at GameStop. Something told me GameStop. I should have did the GameStop call options because those are way cheaper. Dude, you can buy a call that's so deep in the money. You can buy a 21.50 call for $200, and it's already in the money. 23.06 is the break even. Any time it goes up, it will just give you bread. Major resistance at 23.50. Vanna, what up? What's Barry's tweet? I don't know. Spy creeping to the upside, guys. Spy creeping to the upside. You guys want to see me build this small account up, right? Like, you don't want me to cheat and add more money. If you guys missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. 1.5K views. And that really helps me out. UN Security Council's whole meeting on Iran. It really does help out if you guys can check out my videos. 1.5K, that's big. I'm gonna release another clip. Yesterday we did a 7-hour and 23-minute stream. What is my next clip gonna be?
Remember, he chose Iran over Israel. Here in simple. How Israel
He just let it slip. He let the quiet part slip out loud. Trump just let the quiet part slip out loud. He was not supposed to say you chose Iran over Israel or vice versa. He let the quiet part slip, Freudian slip.
for a Democrat is, if you're Jewish in New York City, remember this, he chose Iran over Israel.
Spy Major Resistance 656.25. Spy Major Resistance 656.25. GME Major Resistance 2350. AMC Resistance 125. We got clips for days. If you guys can follow me on TikTok, follow me on TikTok as well. We do have a TikTok. And it will help the DZ fam go viral. We actually got 24 followers now, 169 likes. We're moving up on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the likes. TikTok is growing as well. Awesome. GameStop looks the best. Yeah, guys, I didn't want to get burnt out. I streamed 7 hours plus yesterday and made a video. And it might sound like, oh, well, that's a normal work day. I'm telling you guys right now, streaming is not as easy as it seems. It's not, I'm not saying it's hard or like it's harder than working construction, because it's not. But it's not as easy as people think, like you're just sitting here doing nothing. It's not like that. How many subs do we have on Twitch? "94 followers. "94 followers, 88 subs. I'm not gonna let you guys down, man. I'm gonna patiently wait and grow the small account over time. Spy calls printing, though. Spy calls printing and GameStop creeping to the upside, guys. Be ready. If you guys want to support for free, give me a follow on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube, and if you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free. Eight people on Twitch, 78 on YouTube, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for being here. 90% of buys are off exchange for GME? No, that's insane. That means something's happening. That means they're trying to... 85%. We've never seen dark pool volume like this for GameStop ever. We've never, ever seen dark pool volume this high for GameStop. Look, we've never seen it that high. Never. We have never seen GameStop's dark pool this high. 85%. We've never seen it. All right, check it out. Something is definitely up with GME stock. Dark pool levels are the highest we've ever seen them. Also, GME looks prime to pump technically wise. Follow me for more GME stock and crypto news predictions and TA. 85.44% dark pool volume. I gotta do that tweet again because for whatever reason, it didn't put the right picture up. Can nothing else happen to frustrate me today, please? Bro, I'm already over today. Oh my god. Delete the fucking tweet, bro. For whatever reason, it's not saving this picture. Bro, if it wasn't for Daddy Rich and James R today, bro, I would just not even be online. I'm not even kidding. If it wasn't for James R, Island, and Daddy Rich right now, bro, I would just not even be online. Please thank these men. If GameStop goes over 23.50, we're gonna get Gamma and explode, bro. Yeah, Jackson, you finally got a gifted. You didn't have to give out a gifted. Jackson has given out so many gifteds. He definitely deserves it. All right, GameStop 23.52. GameStop 23.52. All right, we have 9 on Twitch, 84 on YouTube. Let's go. That's making me feel a little bit better. GameStop might reject here from 2350, but if we get above that, that's massive. All right, now let's get this shit in the gear. Someone knows something? GME news coming out? Potentially. I think GME is just getting primed because I think the market's falling apart. I think that shorts are about to get squeezed, bro. Seriously. I think that the macroeconomics where I talked about there'll be a time where SPY goes down and memes start to creep up, I think that's happening. If you guys follow my channel for a long time, I told you guys there's going to be a time where memes will slowly creep up. I said memes will slowly creep up, and that's what's been happening. I said SPY will fall, because if you look, GameStop's been in an uptrend. SPY's been in a downtrend. AMC is also starting to trend up. I said this would happen. I said that memes will start to trend up, SPY will start to trend down, and things will change. SPY is trying to get a full recovery, though. A full-on recovery. SPY is going to rip here soon. SPY is getting primed for a massive move. SPY is getting primed for a massive move, dude. Like, huge. Yeah, SPY still looks extremely bullish. I think SPY's about to pump. SPY is showing multiple signs of bullishness somehow, even though oil is this high. I don't understand. They gotta be like, this gotta be PPT or something. And SPY pushing up. AMC 122, GameStop 2344. When you least expect it, AMC. AMC is not done, bro. AMC is not done by a long shot. It's holding key levels after making a huge push up. This is exactly what you want to see. A bullish consolidation. Guys, like the stream to help out. Like the stream to help out. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. That's what we need to see, bro. I need to see some stuff like that to get my energy up. Come on, help me out. I need to see some new subscribers. I need to see likes. I need to see people in the building. Come on, run it up. Get my energy.
14. You got another one. Yo, 14. You got another one.
Guys, like and subscribe to help out. Like and subscribe to help out. DZ's girl with the 100x cheers. DZ girl with the 100x cheers. Let's go. Thank you, DZ's girl, for the bits. Run it up, baby. Thank you, DZ's girl, man. I appreciate you. Yo, Rick Rhodes! Oh no, DZ's girl's going wild.
Yeah, boy.
DZ's girl is going wild. DZ's girl just gifted 5 gifted subs on Twitch. We only need one more sub to have more subs than followers. We only need one more sub to have more subs than followers. We're at 32 out of 50 subs. Thank you, DZ's girl, man. You're wildin'. Unbelievable. We literally need one more sub, bro. We literally just need one more subscriber and we will have more subscribers than followers. This is insane. 93 subs, guys. We just hit a hype train. We just hit a hype train. We just hit a hype train on Twitch. We just hit a hype train on Twitch. Everyone come over to Twitch real quick. We just hit a hype train. Everyone come on over to Twitch. We just hit a level 2 hype train. No way it keeps going, dude. Thank you, Chris P, for the cheers. Okay, I'm gonna change a setting after stream. DZ's girl with the 10x cheers! Oh my god! Level 3 hype train achieved. Vicious Uno just subscribed with Prime. No! No! You guys are insane! You guys are insane! You guys are absolutely insane! 94 subscribers now! 94 subscribers! Vicious Uno just subscribed with Prime. We are at a level 3 hype train. We're at a level 3 hype train. We're setting a new record right now. This is unbelievable. This is absolutely unbelievable. Spy pulling back, pulling GameStop down. This is absolutely unreal right now. I'm pausing ads on everything. I'm pausing ads on YouTube and Twitch. No more ads for at least 10-20 minutes. Level 3 hype train, unreal. Guys, thank you so much, man. So I looked up some things and I might be able to fix my OBS too. So I asked around and I might be so here's the deal. Hold on, let me get on FaceCam. All right, so here's the deal. Thank you guys so much. So I asked around. And basically, I can't do 1440p anymore, which I don't think you guys are going to mind. But I can't do 1440p anymore. I'm going to have to bring it down to 1080p. Dude, we have 6 subs. What is happening? What is even happening? 6 subs and multiple bits. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm so confused. All I know is we have 94 subscribers. This is unreal. Thank you for the Prime sub. First of all, Deezy's girl, thank you for the 5 gifted in the cheers. Thank you, Chris P, for the cheers. And thank you, Vicious Uno, with the Prime sub, dude. You guys are insane. Fucking hype train, baby. We have 94 subscribers and 94 followers. So all of our followers are subscribed. So guess what, guys? Come on over to YouTube, or come on over from YouTube real quick. Come on over to Twitch and follow. You're getting free subscriptions. The DZ fam is giving out free subscriptions right now. All 94 followers are subscribed. So every single person who followed me got a subscription on Twitch, which means you can watch ad-free on Twitch. It means you can do all of the emotes for free. Every single person is subscribed. I have the best community, bro. No one beats DZ fam, bro. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much, for real. Thank you. We've made it to a place. So after stream, I have to remember to turn my settings down. Also, I just dropped the Trump clip. It has 1,000 views already. Dude, this has 1,000 views already. Dude, we're going viral, fam. We're going viral. Everything's working. We just need to fix the OBS. I'm telling you, 2025 is our breakout year, guys. 2025 is our breakout year for sure. We're gonna do the biggest. We're gonna blow up. And AMC is gonna run. And so is GameStop. We're going to the moon, family. We're going to the moon. Baxter, you're getting better at charting? Good. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to hear. Hims filing to sell shares. Yo, Hims is filing to sell shares. That's in the Discord. Hims is filing to sell shares. Thank you so much for telling me. So Hims is filing to sell shares up to 5 million. Okay, guys, I got in trouble. Instead of saying Deezy's girl, I have to say my girl. My bad. I'm sorry. I just say the names, man. That's what I'm used to doing. So thank you, my girl, for the bits. Thank you, Chris P, for the bits. How many bits are we at? Let me put the bit goal up real quick. Let me see. I cannot believe we're at 33 out of 50 subs for the sub goal. That's absolute insanity, bruh. Bits goal. You guys are insane. You guys are insane, dude. Everybody come on over to Twitch and give me a follow. We got 79 people on YouTube. It takes a second to make a Twitch account. Baxter's on Twitch. Make sure you hit follow. It's the heart button, bro. Right here. When you click the stream, where's the follow button at? I can't even find the follow button. Oh, I can't follow my own account. That's why. It's the heart, bro. It's on the stream. I would have to go into a different account and show you guys. Hopefully it's still signed in. I made a second account on Twitch. Right, here's my second account on Twitch. It's me, DZ. Thank you, Sync for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so the follow button is up in the top right there. So the follow button is right there. So you hit the little heart button. It's at the very top. It's at the top up here. At the top of the screen. DZ's girl with another 10x cheers. See, I'm used to saying that. I'm used to saying it. My bad. My bad. My girl with the 10x cheers. My girl with the 10x cheers. Bro, thank you, Baxter. I appreciate you, man. We're going crazy. We're at 95 followers on Twitch. 95 followers on Twitch. 94 subs. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. My girl with the 10x cheers. Let's go. That's huge. SPY is still pushing up, guys. SPY looks extremely bullish, and it's in an overall uptrend. I wish I could have played the call options, but I didn't have enough money. We're in an overall uptrend on SPY. Very bullish. We broke the downtrend here, and now we're in an overall uptrend. And also, SPY, it's looking like it's gonna full recover, dude. It might rip like all the way up to... It might fucking just rip all the way up. It might do it again. Like, SPY's crazy. It might rip, guys. There's Nvidia here that I've been looking at. Let me check in on it. And I swear to G's, bro, if this thing has that accumulation pattern, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, Nvidia's not tracking. It's still in this accumulation, though. This accumulation hasn't broke. We had a false break to the downside. This can break either way because it's a pennant accumulation. It's not a bull flag like people like to call this. This is not a bull flag. This is not a real bull flag. If you call this a bull flag and can think this is going to push up every time, you're going to get screwed because these pennants can break either way. I break that down in the class. Make sure you buy the class. The class is $499.99. There's only 48 left. I teach you how to read charts and enter trades and execute. I clearly know what I'm talking about. I could have made a huge bag off SPY trading it this morning, but we're doing a small account challenge. Didn't have enough bread. Literally called this move up. In fact, other people made money off of this move. Other people made money off of this move. Now SPY's ripping even more, like I said. It doesn't matter though, because DZ fam looks out for me. Thank you guys so much. Homie said be a streamer first, or a trader first and a streamer second. That comes later, bro. When I build the small account up to a large account, I'll be a trader first and a streamer second. But I love this streaming shit. I can't lie, brother. Yo, Sync One, man, I appreciate the follow on Twitch. This is crazy, guys. We have like too many. This is too much stuff going on. Twitch is popping off stupid. We had a level 2 hype train. That's the biggest hype train we've ever had. Zelly Zen, what is that? Zelly Zen, what are you doing? It ain't nothing. Just let that go because I don't think anyone caught that, all right? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Firefly Spy. Spy is pumping, dude. 658, 30, 35. I need a call option. I could have bought another call option. That shit would have went in the money. Spy's pumping so hard, dude. I think that one was 180, so I think it still was too much. Spy looks mega bullish, and it's setting up for that move. 659. It's too much. I can't. Well, they want 125 for that, though. RSI's... How hot's the RSI? It'd be like the end of the move. I can't. Oh, my God. Super risky if I do that. Super risky, bro. Can I go down a strike price and still have enough money? They only want 115. 168. That's too much. Break even 658, 68. And then, of course, for anything realistic, they want $238. I have to look at other stocks. Spy options make money, though. That's the thing. What other stocks do you guys think I should trade? Give me some suggestions. Guys, we have 11 people on Twitch right now, 85 on YouTube. Make sure you guys come on over to Twitch, give me a follow, it helps out. Almost all of our followers are subscribed because the DZ fam gives out subs. And if they give out more subs, anybody followed will get them. Are you long GME? I am, bro. And multiple accounts. But the GME I have on the public account doesn't count, dude. Because I bought that years ago and it was for free. I have long GameStop on 3 accounts total. And thank you for being here on Twitch, bro. I appreciate you. It says your first time chatting here. Yeah, I have a public account where I'm long GME, but this doesn't count because I bought these years ago. I'm long AMC and GME. And then I have 2 private accounts where I'm also up. I'm actually up on the shares on the private accounts. Probably up I bought them for $15, so you can do the math. QQQ. Let's see if QQQ is cheaper. I really know Spy, though. That's the thing. I'm really good at calling Spy now. I'm looking at QQQ. They're a little bit cheaper. They're a little bit cheaper. We might have to do QQQ. QQQ might be the one. I'm gonna go follow on Twitch. Yeah, help. That will help out, Fox. Please do that.
You're crazy.
Please give me the follow on Twitch. I knew you had a Twitch account. What is XYZ, bro? You tripping? So, all right, time him out. He's bad. You're bad. How much are Apple calls? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Fox. Apple calls are just as expensive as Spy. AMC's at 122, GameStop 23.42. If GameStop goes to $28, I'll be profitable on this account. It needs to go to 28.45. That's possible. So if GameStop goes to 28, if all GameStop has to do is fill the gaps on the daily time frame, and I'll make money on this account. I just need GameStop to go to 28.45. I need AMC to go to 13. But we day traded options. If you guys missed out, we day traded options on Friday, last week. Thank you, Fox and Sync One, for the follow. And thank you, my girl, for the bits. Chris P. And of course, massive. We have Daddy Rich, top gifters right now, with 20 gifted subs. Misty Blue, and my girl with gifted subs as well. And we're now at 96 followers on Twitch. Almost everyone subbed up, so make sure you come give me a follow. Whoa! You guys are showing mad love today. You guys are showing mad love today. We're at 16,855 subscribers on YouTube. Yo, check this out. I need everyone to comment on this short. It's going viral right now. It has like 1,000 views. Everybody comment on this right now. NVIDIA options are going to be expensive too. I'll look. NVDA. I need cheap. Small account. Small account. Bro, it's the same. There's the same amount of SPY options. I need cheap. Small account challenge. So I either need to wait to the end of the week or I need other stocks. SPY is going to stay bullish until it breaks below this orange line, guys. We called this upside move. We're probably going to top out here soon. AMC at 123. It's holding key levels after a massive update today. You can't ask for anything more than that. RSI cooling down. We're holding key levels. This is exactly what you want to see. And GameStop's coming back to life. Higher low, higher low, higher low, bullish, falling wedge breakout. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher high, higher high, higher high. GameStop overall uptrend. Let's go. Drop some rockets in the chat. Drop some rockets in the chat. Yo, plug power. I should have did that one because Chris with the K, he did a play on plug power. I'm just hungry for trades now. I want to build a small account, but I do need to be patient because any losses will hurt me. If I take one loss, I need more buying power, and if I take one loss, I'm screwed. We put 125 into the account, but the account was originally at like $2. We ran this thing up. We ran this thing up. If you look, it came from nothing. Look, it came from -$5. We were -$5. The account started at 99 cents. Look, 99-cent account we started at. Absolute beast, okay? And these are trades. You can tell because it's not just pops to the upside like adding money. These are trades. We have all the trades right here. Options in stock. We were trading stock. Realized gains. So the account was at 99 cents. We started trading. It went into the negative. $5. Ran it all the way up. We cashed out a little bit. We cashed out. And this is what I try to tell the people. Remember that story I told you guys on how the crypto I have is I got mostly for free? Because I traded and then bought crypto with the profits to hold long term. Remember I told you guys I ran it up on AMC and GME, then got AMC and GME for free? I'm trying to tell you guys, all my long-term holds I got for free, and I built it up from pennies. Pennies. Everything I told you guys is a true story, and here's more and more proof. Like everything I told you guys from when I started in 2016, I bought my first stock. I told you guys I bought my first stock in 2016. I bought Target and GE. GE I didn't do good on. I held it long. And Target I held it long. I sold in 2020. 2020 Target did really good. So from 2016 to 2020 I held Target. Ran up. I sold GE. I took that money and invested in AMC and GameStop, and I also day traded. I ran that account up, and you can look on my Instagram if you scroll all the way down. I ran it up to $3,000. It was easily $2,300, if not more, $2,500. I ran it up from $250. Ran the account up. Then I went into AMC and GameStop. That John took off. I took profits from AMC and I traded. And I told all of you guys this all the time, and you guys can see proof on my Instagram, and I found more proof on my Weeble the other day. I wanted to show you guys here. I traded AMC and GameStop while all of this volatility was going on, and then I cashed out and bought shares to hold long term, which are the shares I have in a private account I told you guys about. and I'm still holding those shares for both AMC and GameStop. I bought them in like 2022, 2023. And then I took the other profits cash, I took it and moved. Got myself out of a bad situation. Ran it up from pennies. And now I'm sitting on AMC stock, GME stock, and crypto that I got from all of that. And I started recording my journey and making predictions on YouTube in 2021. And I started trading every single day from 2020 to like 2022. I was trading all the time. Then we started making videos. The videos started picking up. And then once the videos picked up, I said I want to do live streams. Then we went live. And now we're here. We went live. After we went live, shit got crazy. Yo, I think Baxter, thanks for being on Twitch. I think I might have figured out why OBS is crashing. So we're gonna try to fix that, and I might have that issue fixed. I don't know if it was the internet 100%. I think it's a setting that with OBS. This has started happening after. Didn't this start happening after I started dual streaming? Wouldn't you guys say like I've had more issues after I started dual streaming? Because if that's the case, then I definitely figured it out what it is. I think GME is going to be huge in the future. So I think all the shares that I have on GameStop are going to be big. AMC, I'm hoping runs up. I really am. But I have shares of AMC and GameStop. I have some GameStop shares that are in the money. I have some GameStop shares. So the two private accounts that I have, one of them, it was built from what I told you guys, just the story I gave you guys just now. I bought shares and just held them. I think the GameStop, I need to go up to like 40, and the AMC, obviously, after the reverse split and everything, that is just completely screwed. I bought more shares of AMC and GameStop after the reverse split. So AMC, I bought more shares of after the reverse split on a different account, and I bought GameStop way back here. And I've been holding ever since. I should have been taking profits and stuff, but it's a long-term account. I just buy and forget. But I bought GameStop shares. I should have been trading all of this volatility after this big run-up. But I bought GameStop shares on this run-up right here. I bought GameStop shares for $15 is my cost average. I should have sold here and bought back in, and I should be sitting on a ton of shares now. But I just buy and forget, and I'm just now getting back into trading. And the shares I have on this account are from when I ran it up, and I just bought shares of AMC and GameStop out of profit just to hold. But I think GameStop could eventually be like $100 a share. I know that sounds crazy. At least 50. And if that's the case, all of my shares that I have across all accounts will be in the money. We have 96 people in the building, and no one can answer me if you guys notice more issues after I started live streaming or dual streaming. I want this day to be over so I can fix everything. I think I fixed, I'm gonna fix the issue. And we won't have no more streams cutting out. So we only need 4 more people to follow me on Twitch so we can reach our 100 follower goal. I'd really appreciate it if you guys came on over. It doesn't take long to make an account. Follower sub ratio is insane, baby. Nearly a 1-to-1 sub rate. I know, it's crazy. Follower to sub ratio is ridiculous, bruh. All right, Spy might start getting some bearish momentum here, guys. Why is it replying like this? Okay. Bro, our views are going insane. We're going to the moon, family. Thank you guys so much, bro. Oh my God, we just got another subscriber, bro. Thank you for real, yo. Thank you guys for real, man. We're at 16,856 subscribers, bro. We're going to the fucking moon, dude. I found this. I found the strategy. I found the fucking glitch. First, oh my God, I figured out how to do that. I figured it out, bro. I have streaming. I have social media tapped, bro. Bro, I'm tapped when it comes to this shit now. I got it figured out. I know how to hit the algo. I know how to get the algo started. I know how to prime the algo and run with it. I have insane conversion rates, bro. All right, one step at a time. We have streaming figured out. We know what to do. We're gonna blow up. Now, focus on the trading aspect. We'll do everything live, even though it's fucking hard to stream and trade. But the last time was so much fun. I'm actually addicted to that. That was so much fun. First of all, you guys supported me the whole time. I know I was a bit dramatic, but hey, it makes it more entertaining. This video is one of my most entertaining videos. I watched it like 3 times. Now, maybe I'm biased because it's me, but me trading and having everything going on at once was one of the most entertaining things ever. And I know it was the range of emotions from me being like scared and saying I'm gonna blow up the account to jumping out of my chair in excitement. If you guys missed that video, here it is. And then you guys were just in the chat like, you got this. You got this. Thank you, Chris P, for more cheers, dude. You don't have to do it, brother. The stream's already been massive. I'm gonna keep tabs limited. Until stream ends, and I can fix the OBS. I think I figured out what's crashing it. So if stream were to cut off for whatever reason, I will fix it. I can't fix it during stream though. Like you said, 10% wins adds up. I'm gonna show you guys that. I'm gonna show you guys that exact, like I said from the beginning, 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. You don't need 100%. You don't need to chase these fucking ridiculous 100%, 200% gains in and out like I did. It took me 20 minutes. That trade, if the video is 18 minutes long, I cut a lot of out of it. It took me 20, 25 minutes. I was in that trade, in and out. 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. It was a 17% gain. So 10 to 20% is your target. If you have discipline and you keep doing that, you will be successful. And it's so easy to just hit a 10%, 10%, especially when you're not chasing and you're not looking at the trade later. We're like, I could have made this. I could have made that. It doesn't matter. 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Wait till I have enough money to play whatever stock I want and whatever play I want. I'm going to be hitting 10% like this every day. It's going to go from 10% a week because I can only do one trade a week to 10% every day, once a day. So my plan is to show you guys with this account. I'm going to build it up. And once it's built up, I'm going to turn it into play money. And the play money, I'll be trading with you guys just all the time. SPY is breaking below the trend line here, so it's going to come down. And when it comes to, like, honestly, bro, when it comes to being, like, real about this, I mean, I don't watch other YouTubers, but I don't think they keep it a buck like me, bro. I don't think they keep it a buck like me. I told y'all from the get I didn't want to trade, but now I want to trade again. I told y'all from the get I'm streaming because I don't want to trade. I just want to make predictions. But now we have the streaming thing locked. Like, I could teach classes about this streaming shit, from everything from production. Thank you, Chris P, for the cheers, man. I appreciate you. I could teach you about production. I could teach you how to dual stream. I can teach you how to hit the algo. I can teach you how to build a community. I could teach you how to grow your YouTube. I can teach you about clips. I could teach you everything you need to know to make a successful career. And I got this dialed now. We're gonna build an insane empire, and I'm telling you guys now, like, obviously I can't do none of this without your support. You have to have the community. It's not all me. I'm not just taking full credit by any means. Without you guys, it's nothing. And without you guys, I'm nothing. But because we fostered such a strong community here, we're able to do things that are very hard to do. I don't know. GME kind of looks like a bullish consolidation to me. And the numbers are starting to grow. We have 10 people on Twitch and 97 on YouTube. And like, it's not even a crazy day. AMC's red. Like, numbers are just starting to grow. Amy hit 126. If we break and hold 125, that's massive, man. AMC had good numbers. I'm not streaming tonight, no. I'm trying to turn the live stream off and fix what I have to fix so I don't forget. And hopefully it fixes everything. So I might not even make the video. Well, I guess I'll try to make the video live, because if it cuts off during the video, it's not that serious. I can just keep recording and it will just keep recording. I honestly just want to lock this stream in and move on to tomorrow. Obviously I don't want anything to happen. We have 100 people in the building right now. If you guys can, please hit the like button. We're almost at 100 like goal, by the way. We have an hour till power hour. Yeah, I almost just want to lock this stream in. And I'm actually glad that that Daddy Rich did the 10 gifted off rip from Twitch. And then YouTube just cut out. And then nothing happened until on YouTube to the second stream. I saw that Trump tweeted before, but if you're talking about a new tweet, no. And AMC, I know, did good numbers. I already have 200 views on the first stream. I'm a little concerned about this consolidation on AMC, this part of it, but GameStop looks like it's probably gonna break 2350. SPY's gonna pull back. GameStop is going to break 2350, guys, and my white dotted lines are OP. We called for this move up on SPY. SPY got it. Now we're calling for pullback. What did Trump tweet? Can somebody tell me? Checking other places' news is like how you get the whole picture. Trump warns whole civilization will... Oh my God. He said the whole civilization will die. Yo, I can't believe this guy talks like this, bro. Trump is a wild man. Trump is a wild man. He said the whole civilization will die tonight unless a deal is struck. Oil is going way too high. If you guys look at the oil prices, it's getting out of control and Trump is getting desperate. Yo, this is crazy. AMC 124. AMC, it looks like AMC's about to break 125 and GameStop's about to break 2350. Trump is wildin', bro. Yo, I cannot believe we're doing this, dude. We're thank you guys so much, man. What does he mean? He's gonna blow everything up. Didn't you see my clips? Bro, go look at my clips. Trump said he's gonna blow everything up. I have clips of that, bro. Go to my clips right now. That is breaking news, the Trump thing. Go to my clips right now. He said he's gonna blow everything to the Stone Age. Like, I'm not kidding. Here. We have clips of him saying this from yesterday's speech. That's how he won, by talking crazy. Trump is wild, bro. Somebody said something in the comments that made sense. Like, you have to be tough to be kind to Iran, which kind of makes sense, but... this whole thing is crazy. This is breaking news. Trump has delayed several deadlines for Iran, but Tuesday nears with almost menacing threats. Trump warns whole civilization will die tonight. Whole civilization will die, he says. I'm gonna tweet about it. So, breaking news, Trump isn't playing. Oil prices are skyrocketing and he's getting desperate. He issued this deadly warning today. Follow me for more news and stock market news predictions, NTA. Trump warns Iran's whole civilization will die tonight unless steel is struck. Ah! He's wildin', bro. Spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly. Guys, if you want to get in the Discord, exclusive predictions, news, technicals, and TA, make sure you guys hit me up on my Discord or hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Spy tracking perfectly. AMC 124, baby. AMC 124 looks like it wants to break 125. GameStop looks like it wants to break 2350. Listen, if you followed me for a long time, I told you there's going to be a time where SPY starts to fall. Meme stocks start to climb, bro. I'm telling you, something wild is brewing. Something wild is brewing. I'm telling you guys, bro. Shit's about to get weird. It's about to get crazy. GameStop and AMC are gonna run. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, man. Everyone was talking, and it's funny how all these YouTuber grifters are talking about AMC and GME now. They didn't want to say shit when AMC and GME were going down. Now you have people like, I'm not even gonna say his name, talking about AMC and GameStop. Grifters, bro. Grifters. We told you it here first. AMC and GME ready to run. We told you that a day ago, 3 days ago. AMC and GameStop are about to explode. Told you what we need to see for a squeeze setup. Make sure you guys check out this video if you missed it. We break down what you need to see for a squeeze setup. All right, we just have an hour and a half left. We just need to get through an hour and a half left of streaming. Then we're gonna fix. I'm not gonna be able to stream in 1440p anymore. Only 1080p. That's the problem. Because I'm dual streaming, I'm putting too much strain on everything. That's the issue that I'm having. Oh, I wonder. I'm gonna ask. I wonder if I can do this to help manage it for now until stream is over to help reduce chance of And I'm gonna also.
Let's go. Get more.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. Okay, and I'm gonna do that. And this should help. This should help mitigate some things until we can get things sorted. Okay, so as soon as stream's done tonight, we know what we need to change, and that should fix the issue. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break from Facecam. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere, obviously. I've been in the play since the beginning. But I've traded and I have held though. Oh my God. Bro, we reached 12,000 new viewers in the last 28 days. We're growing insane. A 59% increase. Chris P, thank you for the bits, man. Dude, we're at 33 out of 50 subs, bro. You guys are insane. Yo, I'm getting done with DZ fam, bro. You guys do too much. Yeah, GME's about to break out, so is AMC, dude. Spy tracking perfectly. You dig? White dotted lines is my prediction. SPY pulling back as expected after we broke the trend line. Guys, like and subscribe. This is the best place to be for stocks and crypto predictions. We also called the AMC falling wedge breakout that you're seeing right now on your screen. Let's go. You guys are wild, bro. I'm done with you guys. We have 96 followers and 94 subscribers, bro. You guys are insane. And guess what? We have 5 brand new members on YouTube. 103 likes. Let's go. 100 like goal reach. 100 like goal reach. Let's see how many YouTubers. Let's see how many members we have on YouTube. 336. We were at 400, but April brought us down because we moved into April. We were at 400 though. Damn. Dude, all my level 2 and level 3 memberships, you guys are the fucking legends, bro. My level 2s and my level 3s, bro. Thank you, for real. Yeah, we're at 336 total members. There's 5 level 2s and 3 level 3s. Man, dude. We got the streaming thing figured out. Now we gotta do the trading live. Build a small account. We got streaming figured out. Now we gotta build a small account. AMC 125, let's go. AMC 125, let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, something's going on with Amy and GameStop. I'm telling you guys that we're gonna run. We are going to run. We are going to run. Facecam comes back on Power Hour. Facecam comes back on Power Hour. Twitch gang, Baxter, Sync One. Sync One, isn't that like golf? We only need 3 more followers, guys. Or how many? 4 more followers. Come follow me on Twitch. Come follow me on Twitch. We only need 4 more to hit 100, man. Come on. Go over there and make an account. Also, if you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email. Oh, I'm not. I should just don't even. I was gonna show you guys wins, but I'm not even gonna mess with anything right now. Chris P with the cheers. I'm not even gonna mess anything. I'm not even gonna mess with anything right now because I don't want to mess anything up. But I was gonna show you guys wins in the Discord. White dotted line is on the screen. White dotted line is on the screen, and all lines are on the screen. So you can see that dotted line here. That dotted line is my prediction, and you guys can see all of the lines here on the side. Those are all the. You see all these lines here? This is the current price. The yellow line is support. The yellow line is support. And you can see all of that on screen right here. See that yellow line? See the dotted line? See how the dotted line goes to that yellow line? So all of your questions are answered on screen. Not financial advice. Hey, I appreciate you. If you want, you can leave both on. That's the max way to help. Put YouTube and Twitch on. Anybody who does that, you're a legend. Duke Nukem, what up? AMC 125. AMC 125. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. I didn't have the live sign on the whole time. I did not know that. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Spy support at 655.42. Misty Blue, Twitch gang. 97 in the building right now. 97 in the building. 7 on Twitch. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe, and then give me a follow on Twitch. Like and subscribe, give me a follow on Twitch. Spy just hit resist support. Spy just hit support. $103 in the building. Only 600,000 shares available to short AMC. GameStop dark pool 82%. 3.4 million shares. Highest we've seen GameStop dark pool. Spy pulling back, bringing GameStop down. Yeah, Spy giving us headwinds, exactly. 103 on YouTube right now. 103 on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for free and give me a follow on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. We're at 104 likes. Thank you, J Max. And Todd with the 5 gifted on YouTube. That's big. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube, and J Max, thank you for the 2-piece. It's crazy how they always come in all at once. It's crazy how the supers and the gifteds come in at once. That puts us at 10 brand new members on YouTube. We have like 25 gifted subs on Twitch today. This has been insane. Family doing it again. How do they come in all together like that? Do you guys plan that, or it just happens? Bro, we have like 26 new subs today. Chris P with the cheers! Unbelievable, you guys are wildin'. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, man. 11 minutes till power hour. You guys don't have to do this. I just want to lock this stream in. Guys want to support for free, hit the like button, subscribe, and share the content. No! DW with the 5 bomb! No, you really ain't allowed, bro. Didn't you just take a hit? You gonna make me feel bad. DW with the 5 bomb. Let's go. I know. How's the VIX up and Spy is crashing. Spy is crashing. Spy downside as expected. I should have played puts. I was gonna play puts, but I was too distracted. And puts are affordable. Damn it. I could have played that one. I could have played the downside move. I'm stupid. Puts were way more affordable. I could have played that move. Let me see how much there was. I was going to short up here. Yeah, that was enough. I could have played that move. It's all good. We'll get one. We'll get one. I make so many right predictions a day. We'll get one. DW, let's get some hype in the chat for DW, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for DW. Turn up in this bitch. Yeah. 6 minutes till power hour. 6 minutes till power hour. Drop some rockets for AMC and GME. Drop some rockets for AMC and GME. Spy dump. Spy dumping. Spy pulling to the downside, baby. Oh my God, I should have played those puts. Oh my God, I should have played those puts, dude. This is gonna pull GameStop down. I should have played those puts. Dude, this is the second trade I missed. I'm sick, bruh. I'm sick. This time I was busy with the stream shit. I should have played those fucking puts, bro. Oh my God, it's so sick. It's all right. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, bro. AMC 125, GameStop 2332. The put was only 111. So I wasn't even risking that much. All right, guys, Spy dumped exactly as predicted. Spy dumped exactly as predicted. You guys can see we called this upside move, and we called out the bottom here. We had this overall uptrend. We broke below it, tested as resistance, and we dumped down as expected. White dotted line is the prediction. Make sure you guys lock in. We also called this macro move here for AMC, falling wedge breakout, and so many more like this move for BTC. So if you guys are into stocks and crypto, this is the place to be. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe, follow. You already know the deal, man. We are locked in over here. Two minutes till power hour. 2 minutes of power. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, it's a waste of time crying over spilled milk. I need to just be more focused. I need to be more focused. But the puts were cheaper. Way cheaper. They were only 111. I was posting tweets though. Idiot. I was posting tweets. See, like all the stuff I do while I'm live, it's for a reason. I was posting tweets and sharing the stream. Which is fine. I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna cry about it. I just don't want the stream to mess up. Because guess what? The whole point of me streaming is so I have infinite time. It's so I have time. Bro sent me a 5 gifted. Dude, absolutely insane. All right, you need to chill, bro. You need to chill, Todd. You're going crazy, bro. I just said you sent me a 5 gifted. You made up for the trade, bro. Stop. Then bro sends another 5 gifted? No more. No more, bro. You're out of control. Bro just sent another 5 gifted, dude. Bro just sent another 5 gifted, putting us at 15 brand new members on YouTube, bro. We have like 15 brand new members on YouTube, and we have like 26 subs on Twitch. Today's been wild. Today's been wild. 115 likes on the tuber. AMC 126. AMC 126, y'all. Todd just gave out 5 memberships on YouTube. If you gave one, if you got one from Todd, please thank him. He just gave out 5 memberships on YouTube. If you got one, please thank him. We have 9 people watching on Twitch. 102 people on YouTube. I am so scared that the stream's gonna cut out because I know it's doing it now, and I know that it's not stable. And I am so scared it's gonna cut out. I'm terrified. If it cuts out now, I won't even be able to get back on. Oh my God, that's a genius idea, Chris. I have been using AI. But yes, if I have someone that posts all the clips and stuff for me, that would make my life easier. Like if I can just worry about the stream, and then if you haven't took profits on puts, you're greedy. If I could just worry about the stream and not worry about anything else, that would make it a lot easier. But to get the growth that I do, I have to do what I do during stream, like post the links, share the stream, post clips. Oh no, DW with another 5 gifted on YouTube, bro. Unbelievable. Dude, chill. 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 We're about to have just as many YouTube members as Twitch subs. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous, bro. DW with another 5 gifted, bro. DW with another 5 gifted. ILM got a free membership. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, dude. YouTube started acting weird. I just shut the page off, and I'm scared to open it back up. I can't even see nothing about YouTube right now. All I can see is the back end. So thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate you guys for supporting on YouTube. I'm scared to even open it back up. Like, I'm terrified. I just want this stream. I just want power hour. I just want the market to be closed. I just want to make it to the end of the stream. We have 111 people in the building right now. We have 20 brand new members on YouTube. I wonder if I can open it up on my phone. All right, that works. I'll just do this. I'm leaving it off on the computer right now. Oh my God, Amy's trying to go green on the day. Can you check BN? Yeah, but no more supers, guys. No more. We're done for today. We're done. I don't need nothing else, guys. I appreciate you. Okay, so... Bro, this is crypto, though. You're gonna need Bitcoin to go up, man. That's the thing about crypto stocks. You need Bitcoin to go up. And obviously you could buy low at these prices, and if crypto runs up, which I believe it will, this will go up. And this stock is like down near oversold territories on the bigger time frames, and it's at very low. Like your risk to reward is very high because your lows are down here and your highs are way up there. Here's your low, so you have this much downside risk and that much upside reward, like all the way up to here, or here even realistically. You know what I mean? So, but you need crypto. You're absolutely gonna need to see BTC pop off for this type of stock. This is also on the AMEX, which is very risky. I just want you to know that. High risk, high reward. You have support here at 1810. If you can hold that, you should be able to push up towards like 25, 30 bucks. Right now, you're in a spot you could buy and make some money. But bro, if you want my honest opinion, I think your money could be better off somewhere else. No, I can't clear my history. I can't clear my history, and that's not what I want to. That's not what I want to do right now. If I clear my history, it will log me out of everything. Or if I clear my cookies or anything like that. No, I know what I need to fix, but I can't do it till after stream. And I don't know why I didn't think about it earlier, but it makes perfect sense now. I did everything I can until stream ends. Once stream ends, I can fix the settings. You can't fix certain settings while the stream is on. If it's a long term, I think it's a good move long term on that stock. SPY RSI is getting oversold. It has support at 653.18. Oh my God, bro. A 5 bomb. Oh, won't let me heart the things. Oh man, damn it. I look crazy in some of these YouTube pictures, man. I look crazy. Bro, I can't get this shit to pull up for nothing. YouTube's doing me dirty, bro. One second, bro. I got you. I don't know why this shit is not working. There we go. All right, now. What stock was it? GROV. All right, this stock is getting close to overbought. It's on the AMEX, which is extremely risky. It just had earnings, and it looks like it did okay. If you're up on this, I would cash out. It's probably going to come up a little bit higher. And then flatten out and drop down. Something like that. Something like that. I would have to imagine. I could be way wrong, dude. This is just what I'm getting, the vibes I'm getting here off of this guy. I mean, I've done this before where I've said something like that and then it works. I don't know how. I don't know. You guys see it. I don't know, man. You guys seen it happen. How many times have we done that on Neo? I'm like, something like this. And then that shit play out. Yeah, man, you're getting up there, man. It's time to cash on out. It's going to go a little bit higher and then pull back. Because if you stay up this high, this stock could do something. This stock could rip, like, up higher. It looks like there's even a gap, maybe, but... It's underneath resistance now. It could even pull back sooner than going up higher. So it could pull back soon. Could start pulling back soon, man. You might want to cash out if you're up on it. You got major resistance at 421. You need to break above 369 to be bullish. You have support at 289. Thank you, Chris P, for the cheers on Twitch. No, I missed this. Chris P, are you still listening? I feel so bad. Chris P, I feel so bad, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, and a 5-bomb. I'm sorry, I can't see everything right now, guys. Thank you, Chris P, for the cheers and the gifted sub on Twitch, and he just dropped the 5-bomb on YouTube. We are at 95 subscribers now. 95 subscribers. Almost everyone who's followed sub. All right, now what did you want to see on YouTube? They have 4% total ETH, and they buy more every week. Yes, I remember you telling me about that stock. So if Bitcoin goes back up, that stock will explode. It will absolutely moon, bro. SPY is getting a bounce. Someone said SPY calls. Absolutely not. Just because SPY is bouncing doesn't mean calls. Oil is still way too high. Bro, oil's at 115. This could literally crash the market at any moment. Okay? If oil goes to 120, 150, bro, it's over. The market will just bleed. Trillions shed. Trillions. Bro, if we hit 150 or like $200 a barrel, like people are saying, all that would have to happen is if Trump does explode all this shit, and then Iran starts hitting pipelines. All they would have to do is hit 1 or 2 pipelines, and oil's going straight to 120, 150 a barrel. There's a couple, I broke this, I can't break it down now, but I broke it down in yesterday's stream. I should have clipped it. There's pipelines on Iran that go around the strait. There's only a couple of them. Right now, nothing's getting through. Iran has a little toll booth set up at the top. You have to go up through where there's an island. There's an island there, and you have to go up and around, and you have to pay money. India is like completely dependent on all of this. Like, oh my, it's so complex. It's so complex, but all you guys need to understand is that there's nothing getting through the strait right now. That's why oil prices are elevated. There's like 3 pipelines over there. Iran already threw missiles at the pipelines to let them know that Iran knows that those pipelines exist. If those pipelines get hit, oil will shoot up to 120 to 150. And if you see that, trillions will be shed from the stock market instantly. You guys can do no more. No more, guys. The only thing I want is follows and subscribes, please. You guys have done too much. At the end of the day, I'll check YouTube, but right now I can't see YouTube. There's 106 people, I know that. I don't know how many views I have. And there's 106 people on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. We're going on a 4-hour live stream. Now I know my stream is unstable. It has me freaking out. I know why now, though. I have to fix it. I have to fix it after stream. I can't fix it right now. Spy is getting a decent bounce. I can't front, though. Spy is getting a decent bounce. See, I'm not right about everything. Spy is ripping. Oh, my God. Spy is ripping. Oh, my God. See, I'm not right about everything. I may have 100% win ratio on the trade so far. On all trades on the public account so far, but I'm not right about everything. GameStop is just kind of consolidating. Hey, you guys are starting to understand SPY, man. You guys are starting to understand the ebb and the flow of the markets. Headwinds, tailwinds. Now remember, if SPY crashes enough, though, margin calls. Bro, how many subs are we at today? This is insane. We're at like 20, 25, 26, 26, like maybe 27. I wish I could count. Is there a way I can see? Maybe after stream. I don't even want to change anything. I'm not looking at anything. I don't want to do anything to mess anything up. I'll look after stream on everything. All I know is we're holding 100 people. AMC's about to go green. GameStop looks like it wants to break 2350. And SPY is absolutely fucking ripping right now. I wish I would have played calls, bro. Who said that in the chat? You're a genius. Who said calls in the chat? You're a genius, bro. You're a madman and a genius at the same time. Normally, I'm right when I say it's just gonna bounce and don't play calls, but this shit, SPY is going crazy today. VIX is up nasty. Bro, SPY is fucking ripping. SPY is fucking ripping right now, y'all. Oh my God, bro. SPY is mooning right now. SPY absolutely pumping. Absolutely pumping. This is insane. Oh, shoot. Everything's pumping right now. We're moving up. AMC new intraday high, baby. AMC new intraday high. This is crazy. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. $127, bro. Today's insane. SPY hit resistance at 658.10. Look at the volatility. That's money. Remember I said in yesterday's video, volatility will be up so you can make money if you're on point? I said lock into the live streams. I said that in yesterday's video. 114 in the building right now. 114 in the building. We're up. 114 on YouTube. We're up, baby. Yeah. Chris P with more cheers, bro. You're insane. You're insane. You're insane, bro. You guys are out of control. We're at 34 out of 50 subs for the sub goal. I made 50 sub goals so it wouldn't get broken. You guys are somehow almost 75% there. What is happening? You guys are out of control. When I say that, I'm not even joking. Look at the bits goal going up. I make these insane goals and you guys just break them like it's nothing. I don't understand anymore. I can't even fathom. I can't fathom. Just thank you guys. I lost money this morning, wanted to get it back. Don't revenge trade. John Doe, do not revenge trade. Thank you for the 13x tier, Chris P. You're insane. Absolutely insane, brother. Guys, please come over to Twitch and give me a follow. Everybody's getting free subscriptions. Everybody. And make sure you guys check out your Prime subs, because Prime subs will be running out soon for some of you guys who subscribed. And you'll be able to Prime sub again. So make sure you guys check your Prime subs. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free. You mean your girl? What do you mean? I'm confused. That's the correct pronunciation, though. I just need to get to the rest of the stream so I can fix. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. Why do we have 120 in the building on YouTube? This is ridiculous. What is happening? Bro, what is happening? Shit has been getting crazy, bro. It's been getting wild. The question is GameStop gonna break and hold 2350 today? We have about 30 minutes remaining. I don't want to do anything to mess the stream up. So I'm literally gonna chill. No more cheering. No more subbing. We did enough for today. You guys can wait till tomorrow if you want to do it. We have 20 brand new members on YouTube and like 30 subs, bro. This is insane. There's gotta be a limit at some point. I'm putting the cap on it. Save it for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a stream and I'm not gonna be worried about it messing up because I fixed the settings, and it's gonna be high energy. What time should I start though? I started later today, so you guys have to work with me. You guys have to work with me. Like, if I stream 7.5 hours and do a video, you guys gotta understand, man, that's draining. And I know you guys wanted me on early today, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, because if I get burnt out, guess what? That's the worst thing ever. I did that one time, and I don't want to do it again, because you don't want to do anything, and it's hard, literally. I always said if I get burnt out, I'm just gonna push through that shit. No, you can't do it. You can't just push through. So if you're burnt out, you're burnt out. So I don't want that to happen. So we are going to... We're gonna go hard tomorrow, though. I'm telling you that right now. Yo, Spy is going crazy. I think there's a chance it could go higher. Why is this happening? I gotta stop questioning it. We're blowing up because we putting in work. And we figured out the formula. I figured out the strategy. I have it dialed now. Now we're just gonna watch the DZ fam explode. But I need all of you core members. You know who you are. You got the ones that have been here through thick and thin. Before I got to 16,000. I need you guys to stick around, please. Once we get to 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, don't leave. Things will be different then. There's gonna be a lot of people. Chris P, you're banned. Bro, you're banned, dude. I'm gonna fucking ban you. Bro, no more cheering. I'm the only streamer that will say that. Listen, I want to have a banger tomorrow. I'm gonna try super high energy. Maybe make a trade. What's tomorrow? Wednesday, right? Options should be way cheaper. So I should be able to trade tomorrow. Chris P is going crazy.
A few moments later.
Thank you for the bits, bro. Chris P, thank you for the bits. Oh my God, AMC 127. AMC 127. Bro, truly, thank you for the bits, bro. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do it, man. We're getting crazy.
Italy on the track.
All right, I'm gonna do a 35 clip. Keep myself active. I was gonna take a swim yesterday. No more.
Shorts
No
emoji,
more!
AMC, surfer emoji,
I have to do a 50, but I have to do a 50 clip.
Popcorn emoji,
I have to get a 50 out.
popcorn emoji, popcorn
35's too
emoji,
cheap.
rocket
I owe you guys
emoji,
so much more.
rocket emoji,
There's
gemstone
no way
emoji,
I could do 5 push-ups for everything now, though. I would die. Island, thank you for the 5 bomb on YouTube. Chris P, thank you for the bits on Twitch. We got multiple things going off right now. We got multiple shit popping off. There's 600,000, bro.
Italy on the track.
JK, really?
Bro, thank you guys so much. We actually have 11 people on Twitch right now. And 114 on YouTube. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. Spy trying to hold 656.25 support. All right. I have to get a 50 clip done. Carnage! Unbelievable Carnage clips, bro. You're wildin', bro. I tried to tell them stop. I tried to tell them and they're not. They're not listening. They're not listening, bro. I told him no more gifted subs, no more nothing. He just gifted another sub. We're at 95 subscribers. 95 subscribers, bro. Thank you, Carnage, for the tier 1 gifted sub on Twitch, bro. I gotta do a 50 clip. I can't do 50 in 1 no more. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna honestly try. Alright, no warm-up. 50 and 1, 50 and 1, bro. I'm gonna try though, but if I'm not gonna kill myself, bro. But I've done it before. We're gonna try it live. Lots of pressure right now. This is for all the gifted subs and memberships. We're at like 20 members on YouTube and like 30 gifted subs on. I don't even know. I'm so. Just thank you guys. 100 clip, I'll die. I'll die, dude. I can't do no 100 clip. I counted 52. I counted 52. I did 2 extra just in case. That way, I did 2 extra just in case. Just to be sure, in case anyone said, hey, you didn't push up enough, or whatever the case may be. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. 1 second. Am I still live? Hopefully. One more 50 clip. That's where I'm hoping to be. I hope to be in my 40s and in my prime. I'm almost there. I'm almost in 40s. A couple more years. So I'm definitely getting out of shape compared to what I was just a few months ago. I'm a little bit out of breath, I can't lie. A little bit. So I definitely need to get back on my grind ASAP. Not many people can just do 50 push-ups, though. We got 126 in the building. You guys are a blessing. Yo, life is good. Life is good, y'all. It's all because of you, though. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for watching my fucking live stream, man. I appreciate y'all. For whatever reason you choose to watch my live stream, I am grateful for that reason. Right now, we're covering AMC, GameStop, SPY, Bitcoin pulling back. We cover crypto. We cover oil. We cover silver. Oil is dropping down, 113. It was 115. Trump issued a stark warning to Iran. We cover breaking news and current events that will affect the market and affect you. Follow me on Twitter/X. We're gaining followers. We're at 2,284. Shout out to everybody who gives me likes and retweets. Thank you. I mean, I don't know if there's a bull trap, but good. Thank you. It's a slight pullback. So hopefully you did make your money on the short, but overall BTC is still relatively up from the lows of 65. And we're holding support here, and we're tracking. When I say things, I'm more macro. Okay, Amy looks so good right now, dude. Amy looks so fucking good. The fact that we came back down, retested support, I said we'll find a bottom and push back up. I told you guys don't freak out in yesterday's video if we pull back. And now we're about to make another move up. Amy's going to fucking do something nasty. Yeah, believe it or not. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care about all the haters that said AMC is trash. Guess what? And I might even make a trade on it and put some money up on it. Even though I do have some longs and shit like that. We might even put some more money up, make some money off of it, just to show you guys you can make a bag off Amy if you trade. If you know what you're doing. If you buy low and sell high, you can do it. Amy is about to do something disgusting. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I told you guys if we went below $1, everyone was like, it's 50 cents, reverse split. I told you guys I had insider information and it's not gonna be reverse split yet. That's not the goal yet. For being under $D, delisting's not the goal yet. It's about to run up. Like I said, because it shakes all the apes out on the way down and now it's running up. But they don't know this part. When it starts running up again, people are gonna buy. They think everyone's gonna sell on the run up. That's their goal. But people are going to buy. People are gonna come back into AMC. AMC's up 1% on the day after a 12% green day yesterday. Yesterday was a 12.5% green day. AMC's now up 1% again. 128, new high. 128, new high. Oh no, we hit 131. New high of the day though. New high of the day. Let's go. Turn up, everybody. Turn up. Lock in. We just got another new subscriber. We're at 16,857 subscribers on YouTube. Listen, if you guys want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button, subscribe, and if you really want to help out, come on over to Twitch and give me a follow. We are only 3 followers away from our goal of 100 followers. We're at 97 now. Who followed? Somebody followed. Yo, Cattle, thank you for Cattleman Trader. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. Absolute blessing. Oh my God, and there's 129 watching on YouTube. Yo. Thank you guys. If you can, hit the like button on YouTube. AMC 128, y'all. AMC 128. Chris P, thank you for the bits on Twitch, man. Carnage, thank you for that gifted sub, bro. That was actually huge. Stuff is not cheap. I don't make the price on subs. Twitch charges what it charges. I think it's what, $5.99 or how much is a sub on Twitch, guys? I think 10 gifted is 50 bucks. So 10 gifted on YouTube is like 30 bucks. Or like 35, I think. So it's a little bit more than YouTube. The thing about Twitch, unlike YouTube with super chats, Twitch, I keep all the bits. So everything you guys give me on bits, YouTube takes super chats. Bits are the equivalent of super chats on Twitch. Twitch gives me all of them. It doesn't take a cut out of the bits that you guys give me. SPY just ripped up. Yo, this is a crazy day. SPY hit 659.20, bro. That's a new high of the day. I think SPY setting up for a full-on, hard-on recovery, bro. I just said hard-on. I think SPY setting up for a nasty recovery. It's going to pump. I'm hoping tomorrow I can play the move. It's probably going to start happening today, but tomorrow options should be cheaper. I'm going to check in on the price with options real quick here. Options should 100% be cheaper tomorrow, though. GameStop is pushing up. GameStop is trying to push up for $23.50. Yeah, they're coming down. They're coming down in price. They're coming down in price. So by tomorrow, I should be good to trade on SPY. Now I just have to find a good setup. I called two of them today. I called this put move and this call move. And this one was huge. You could have absolutely printed off of that. You could have really printed off of that bad boy. Dream real hard. Yo, I didn't mean to say that. My bad. We're now at 35 out of 50 subs on the goal. That's insane. I put 50 subs to make it hard to obtain. We're almost 75% of the way there already. You're gonna think AMC's 5 or 10x? That 5 or 10x would require a squeeze, bro. More than just this rally. 5 or 10x would require the squeeze. Or a squeeze. Which we've seen squeezes before in AMC. We've seen several. People don't want to admit this because they didn't make money on all of them. But there was 2 legitimate short squeezes where shorts did cover. And we had gamma ramps. This one was 100% a squeeze, and it was a 4x on AMC from high to low. And then we had this one. Well, there was these moves here, 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 but we had this one, which was massive. That one was 3,000% before, so a 30x. And then we had this one. That one was like, before the reverse split, it was like 1,500% gains, and this one was like 3,000% gains. This is a perfect bottoming signal on AMC, and we're getting green weekly MACD. AMC is 100% bottoming. It's fucking bottoming, and it's about to rip. It's gonna have a rally, but the question is, does the rally turn into a squeeze? I broke this down in this video here, so if you guys missed this video, check it out. It's what we need to see for the rally to turn into a squeeze. Some of it's already starting to happen, so make sure you guys watch this video right now. It's this one right here. I'm gonna post a link. But I've been telling you guys AMC was gonna rally, and I've been telling you guys if AMC comes down to $1, it's gonna break below but bounce back up. We have 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. We have 133 people on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. 133 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. We're at 97 followers and 96 subscribers. Almost every single person has subscribed. So if you guys want a free sub, come on over to Twitch and give me a follow right now. Help us reach our 100 follower goal. Help us reach our 100 follower goal. We have 8 minutes remaining. Yo, we've been going crazy on Twitch. We have 96 subscribers and 97 followers, bro. Followers are free, subscribers are paid. That's how crazy this community is. All right, so I looked it up. Most followers only have, or most people on Twitch have a 1 to 5 ratio on followers to subscribers. A 1 to 5% ratio. We have a 99% ratio. We're literally 1 subscriber away from everyone who's followed, subscribed. So whatever, you guys are just wild, bro. Oh my God, GME's over 23.50. We're about to go nuts. Life is gonna be so good for all of us. I can't wait till the memes start running too. We're gonna get mad views, bro. It's about, guys, we are about to, oh, it's gonna be good for everybody. If you're holding AMC GME, if you bought underneath $1, you're really about to come up. If you bought the fear, a lot of people were scared. Be fearful when others are greedy. Be fucking greedy when others are fearful. And always remember that. And remember what I told you even more, ladies and gentlemen. When people say it's dead, that means buy. And what were they saying in the comment section? AMC is dead. And no offense, I even said it politely, but I said once they say it's dead, that means buy. No offense to everyone else. It doesn't mean you don't know what you're talking about. It just means you're caught up in the fear and you're not looking at the bigger picture. When they say it's dead, buy. That's the same thing they said about Bitcoin when I called the Bitcoin bottom and the falling wedge on BTC when BTC was at 15K. They said Bitcoin was dead. Right here. And I called the falling wedge an 80 and 100K price target. They said AMC was dead when it hit underneath $1 and now it's ripping back up. When they say it's dead, that means buy, ladies and gentlemen. That means buy. GameStop has major resistance here and the dark pool's heavy today. But we're still flirting with a very key level. If AMC closes above 125 again, that is major. Major. We might close above 125 again. So it's getting kind of wild. No, you the man, bro. You the man, dog, not me. I would be nothing without you guys. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if every single one of my predictions were right. It wouldn't matter if no one was watching. Now would it? So thank you guys for watching. You guys are what give me the reach and the authority that I now have and wield today. It's all because of you. The person watching, the person gifting subs, the person dropping memberships, the person hitting like, the person subscribing, the person lurking, the person leaving comments on every one of my videos, the person who watches every single one of my videos, the person who watches videos, live streams, the person who watches on Twitch and YouTube. Everybody plays a part. The haters that leave comments and run up the algorithm. Everyone plays a part. And without all of you, I would be nothing. So with that being said, once again, I'm grateful. Please keep watching, keep liking, keep subscribing, and keep tuning in. Speed is crazy. Shout out to the haters, shout out to the followers and the subscribers. Shout out to the new people that pop in, the one-timers. Somehow we're now at 16,857 subscribers. Spy is setting up for a big move up, ladies and gentlemen. Spy is setting up for a big fat move, bullish move, a big bullish move, baby. Hopefully I get to play it tomorrow. It's probably going to happen off pre-market. We'll see. I'm not going to cry over spilled milk, but I want to fucking trade. Spy is setting up for a big bullish move, and I'm going to break it down in today's video. A fat bullish move. Even though oil is climbing, so it's going to confuse so many people. It is going to hurt it, but look, oil's dropping down a little bit. It is going to hurt it, but I told you guys yesterday Spy was going to rally. Oh, that's it. Market is closed. AMC apparently closed at 128. If it did, that's nuts. That's it. Market is closed. Market is closed, family. AMC closed at 128. GameStop closed at 23.44. SPY closed at 659.22. Bitcoin's current price 69,000. Ethereum 2,100. XRP 131. Oil 112. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily live stream for Data Zero. I appreciate you guys so much. We have 20 brand new members on YouTube, like 30 brand new subs on Twitch. Thank you guys for everything, man. I'm gonna make a quick video and then be done for the day. I'm gonna try to do it live, but if the stream cuts out, it cuts out. I have to fix a setting. But AMC is holding 125. This is huge. We're about the moon. God is good, bro. He brought us all together. For some reason, I'm really hungry. All right, so we got 1,100 views for today, bro. And we only did a 4-hour and 30-minute live stream. So we had to do a short stream today because we did a massive stream yesterday. Bro, thank you guys for all of the love, man. I appreciate it. Get ready for the next trade setup. I'll try to make a video about it if possible. What if AMC just started pumping? Oh, I thought GameStop was up, and after hours I was hype. GameStop tracked perfectly. Overall trend line, overall higher highs, higher lows, very bullish. All right, let's get ready for the video. Why is there 110 watching still? I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. We got 110 watching. It's after hours. Thank you. Bitcoin pushing up nicely right now, actually. All right, so we have the Trump thing. We have the GME dark pool. Probably talk about this first right in the beginning. Actually, we'll go up. Mixed bag. Tomorrow we have FOMC minutes. All right, that should be all we need, right? Do I need trading view? I literally told you guys no more gifteds, and you guys still kept giving gifteds today. You guys are absolutely wild and out of control. I'm gonna try to have a banger stream tomorrow. So we need to break above this trend line to break out. All right. I think we have everything. All right, guys, so that's it for today. Thank you for the 97 hanging out, chilling. I appreciate that. We have 97 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. Thank you guys for chilling, hanging out. Guys, hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. We have 1,100 views, 136 likes, 20 brand new members on YouTube. What? 20 brand new members on YouTube, bro. And I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look and see. Twitch going crazy. Twitch going crazy. Twitch going crazy. Twitch going crazy. Twitch going crazy, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, fam. Yo. Thank you for real, bro. Thank you for real. Damn. Damn, y'all. Damn.
JK, really?
That's good news.
Thank you so much, everyone. There's still 70 watching, so I need to do taco call. What is taco? I'm glad you made money. Yeah, we got to worry about this deadline. I got to start off with that. You're right. I have to start off with that. Trump issues a deadline. So it could go crazy. Okay, I need to start off with that. All right, I need to try to do this video. I'm gonna try to do it live. If stream cuts off, the video will be released soon. I'm gonna try to do the video live. If the stream cuts off, don't worry. I'll just release the video. I paid $9 for an out the money call on SPY. How, dude? I need that. I need that right now, bro, for the small account. Put me on game. So I'm gonna try to do the video live. If I mess up, don't worry. I'll just release the video. Just thank you guys for everything, first of all. I know I keep saying it, but I'm truly grateful. And then, all right, so let me just try to gather my thoughts. So Trump's deadline could change everything. So I have to start with that. Trump's deadline could change everything. Trump's deadline could change everything. AMC is primed. And GameStop dark pool is out of control. Trump's deadline could change everything. Okay, I got it. Okay. Now, if I mess up, guys, I mess up. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Listen, Trump's deadline could change everything. SPY is primed for a big move. AMC is looking juicy, and GME dark pool is out of control. We're going to get to all of this and more in this video. Let's hop in the charts, facts, data now. This video is not financial advice. First thing we need to cover is Trump's deadline, okay? So this could obviously change everything. Like if he starts dropping, you know what, I can't say it because YouTube sensitive over there, it's going to get wild. Oil prices are extremely high and climbing. Trump is getting desperate. He needs the straight open. So he's literally saying, if, and I'm not even going to say it because YouTube censorship, he's literally saying if you don't make a deal, everything's gone. He's going to start dropping, you know what, it's going to get absolutely insane. So you need to have this on your radar. I dropped clips on the shorts feed. Make sure you guys check it out. We talked about it on stream, but you guys need to have this on your radar and watch oil prices because, again, if any of those pipelines by the Strait get hit, it's going to send oil prices flying. If oil goes over $150, $200 a barrel, you're going to see trillions said from the stock market, and obviously the stock market crashing would bring everything else down. So that is something you need to be aware of. Now, of course, I told you guys about times where margin calls could come into play, and that could very well happen, especially if we saw a crash of that nature. But you could see a drawdown as the market's dumping, then a certain point hit, and then just absolutely pump. But right now, AMC and GME are looking so good. AMC closed above 125. GME, as you guys can see, is trying to break and hold the key level of 2350. Now, we saw insane manipulation here on GME. We actually saw the dark pool volumes hitting as high as 85.44%. This is the highest that I've personally ever seen it. I looked back a couple of months and I didn't see it get any higher than this. So this is the highest that I know of that GME's dark pool has been. So now we're starting to see massive manipulation on GME. So something is definitely up, especially if we get the acquisition target. Things are going to look insane. You're going to see a definite catalyst from there. And if we start to break and hold 2350, I told you guys we could easily go to 2408. And after 2408, you could see a nice pop to $25. After $25, things could get insane. And of course, we could start getting up towards the blast off zone, which is that $30 to $32 level, especially if we can get there before the date of October 30th, 2026. In between October 30th, 2026, because that's when the warrants expire. So if we can get up to those levels, shorts are definitely going to be worried. Now, AMC closing above 125 today is huge. I told you guys in yesterday's video, we needed to see a pullback. We needed to see RSI cool down. We'll probably come down to 120, 115. We'll find a bottom and push back up. That's exactly what we saw. Now, and I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't want to get you guys too hyped, but now it looks like we'll probably see a little bit of push to the upside in the morning pre-market, drop down to 125. We'll probably hold that and continue up. Right now, at time of recording, there is only 600,000 shares available to short. Now, if you see them get millions of shares, that's going to be a problem, but they would need a couple million to really stop this momentum that we have. Now, I don't want to get people too hyped, but this momentum could turn into something. If we start getting at 150 or higher, we could definitely start seeing a big pump from AMC. And I'm thinking that we are about to see this rally potentially turn into something much bigger because we are coming out of those deep oversold conditions on the weekly time frame. And I'm going to show you guys something here on the weekly time frame in a second that is going to show you that we are changing macro bullish. GME at time of recording, they have 3.4 million. So again, manipulation has been more for GME. Cost of borrow is sitting at 0.38%. Now, AMC on the weekly time frame, we have just gotten green MACD for the first time in quite some time. As you guys can see, we're also coming out of those deep oversold conditions and starting to rally up. Last time we saw anything like this, and I'm not trying to get people too hype, but is when we were in these oversold conditions, green MACD weekly time frame, we started to rally up, get momentum. Then what happened? Some shorts started to cover, we started to get gamma ramp, and then we saw a 400% move here from AMC. And of course, GME followed with that move as well. So if AMC starts to push up, GME will push up, and if GME starts to push up, AMC will push up. GME, I think, is going to be breaking and holding 23.50 tomorrow, most likely pushing up towards 23.80 and maybe even 24 bucks. Remember, the key level that we want to see next is 24.08. If we break and hold that, things could get juicy for GME. AMC most likely is going to be holding 125 tomorrow and pushing up towards 130 and potentially even as high as 135, maybe even 140. If we get to 150, that's where things will get juicy for AMC. So both of the meme stocks looking primed. I think we're going to see a continuation up based off of everything I'm seeing here. And we are looking good, in my personal opinion, DZ fam. So this is everything we're looking at for AMC and GME. Make sure you guys tune into the live streams. We cover all of this stuff live, giving you guys the predictions and news as they become available. So make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and lock in. This is the place to be for stocks in crypto. Now, SPY. Data drops tomorrow. We have FOMC at 2 p.m. Watch oil prices. Anything over 115, 125 is extremely bearish. If you see this get to, God forbid, 150, gas prices are going to go crazy. And $150 to $200 a barrel on WTI crude would literally shed trillions from the stock market. Now, I said SPY is setting up for a major move. Despite oil being so high, it looks like SPY is about to break the resistance of 660.46. If you see a break above that, you're going to see a decent pop up. So if we hold that, and that's what I'm thinking we're going to see tomorrow, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. This is going to give AMC and GME some tailwinds as well. Going to help us start moving up, help us get momentum. I think SPY is setting up for a decent recovery, and this is why. If you go ahead and look at the daily time frame, we have broken above this sloping support and resistance. We have used it as support multiple times. We have green daily MACD. If you zoom in, you guys can see we've broken above it. You tested it as support, and we are now above all of these key levels and above the sloping support and resistance. I think we're going to push towards the 660.46, and if we break and hold that, we could go as high as 665 or 668.36. And I think this is going to be happening as early as tomorrow, despite oil being as high as it is. Now, oil being as high as it is going to stop this rally and stop momentum. But SPY is definitely setting up for a recovery, in my personal opinion. We've been in an overall downtrend since we broke out of this rising wedge. We have now broken above the downtrend. So it is very, very clear to me that we're going to see some sort of recovery rally here for SPY. Now, SPY could end up ripping up. We'll take it one step at a time. But if we get above that 660.46, you're going to see a significant move up, like I said. But overall, I think what we'll end up doing is maybe even like double topping or making a lower high and then continuing down. So again, macro, I'm still bearish. I still think we have more downside, but I think we're about to see a decent recovery that could happen for the rest of this week and maybe even several weeks. So I think we're about to see some decent upside. I'm looking to play it on some trades. SPY volatility has been extremely high. So a lot of people have been making money. I told you guys with a lot of volatility, you can definitely make a bag. Make sure you guys tune into the live stream. We call this upside move here. We call this downside move here. So again, you guys can get all of this information as it unfolds if you guys like and subscribe and tune into the lives. So this is what we're looking at for SPY and the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto. Show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is still pretty boring, kind of green right now. Got a little bit of a pullback from the highs of 70,300. Finding support though at 68.1K. Still tracking with my prediction. Now, I talked about something yesterday for XRP. Again, you would need to see BTC move up for this move on XRP, but I'm thinking that XRP with this massive falling wedge is extremely bullish. Last time we had a falling wedge like this here on XRP, it broke out to a new all-time high. You guys can see we had a similar structure here, bullish accumulation, falling wedge / pennant, and then we got this push up to a new all-time high. And with this falling wedge, similar to BTC, as you guys can see, BTC had made a falling wedge before. You push up to new highs, and you guys can see BTC made a falling wedge here. You push up to new highs. So very, very bullish. You would definitely need to see Bitcoin push up for that to happen. Still in extreme fear. So right now, the crypto markets are boring, but boring is when you want to accumulate. I think we're going to be seeing a move up, and there's several reasons why. Be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. That means you need to buy in extreme fear, not financial advice. Bitcoin dominance still extremely high, 56.6%. So again, this is why you need to see Bitcoin push up for altcoins to push up. Yes, you will see some outliers, but for the most part, if Bitcoin is flat or down, you will see altcoins flat or down. And as you guys can see, we have a mixed bag because BTC is basically flat. So you need to see Bitcoin to push up to see altcoins really start to get some momentum. So I think we're going to see Bitcoin move up here. There's also the fractal that we have for BTC. It is still tracking. Just quickly checking in with that. You guys can see we had this overall arching move up, then this downwards move. We've consolidated, and now we're about to push up. That is this right here, downwards move, consolidate, and about to push up. So once we break above this trend line, we should see a decent rally for BTC, and then we'll start heading down. But during this rally is when you should see altcoins start to see a decent recovery. And we see several setups for coins like Ethereum, XRP, and Cardano ADA. You guys can see green weekly MACD here for ADA, breaking out of a massive falling wedge. You guys can see the XRP falling wedge as well, and you guys can see the prediction for XRP and Ethereum both setting for a move to the upside. So this is everything we're looking at for stocks and crypto. This was your daily outlook and prediction. If you guys watch to the end, thank you so much. It really does help the channel out. Listen, we're going insane on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Without you guys, there is no Data Zero. So thanks for watching. Give me a follow on Twitch if you can. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam. And that's how you do it. Show them how to do it live. I made 1 or 2 mistakes I have to edit out. I notice if I keep my videos from like 10 to 12 minutes, they do better. AMC dropped down a little bit here in after hours. I did notice though. Oh, it's not down much at all. It's tracking. Fine. I'm going to edit the video now. Yes. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks anybody who stayed to the end. I appreciate you. I'm going to edit the video now and release it. Passover ends tonight. So Trump wants to do it now while Passover? How do we have 8 on Twitch and 63 on YouTube still? You guys are a blessing. Thank you, anybody who stayed. Views should be good for the video if we're holding that much on stream. We persevered today, family. We had stream cut off early in the day. It took a hit out of our energy, but we ended up persevering and having an amazing stream, and that's all thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. Truly. We ended up breaking through. All right, guys. Shout out to anybody who stayed to the very end. I appreciate you. Absolute legends, for real. You guys are insane. I'm going to fix the settings on OBS. Hopefully, everything will be smooth from here on out. No more issues. No more stream interruptions. So hopefully that will be good. Let me do 25. I'll do 25 more. Three, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, I did 25 more, so I'm at 75 for the day, and I'll do 25 more sometime today. Shit, I might as well do it right now. I'll do 25 more. I'll do 25 more. A 100 for today. All right, now I'm out. Video's almost ready to upload. We got to get back on our grind. We're out of shape. You see I'm out of breath? That would never happen before. All right, guys. I'll see you all in the video in the next stream. Peace. 5-hour live stream.